silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. A tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Yo, hey, Snake and a Cake with 112 months. Thank you so much. Happy 4th of July. MGS3 MURICA time. So the rules are MURICA face paint, naked, possible cigar, only use US made guns, fucking kill everything on sight. Just going guns blazing. Such is a tradition. Let's see, let's do New Game Plus. I'm kind of tempted to use a developer save to have like the M63 and stuff early, but the game resets inventory a couple times, so yeah, we'll just do New Game Plus here on Extreme. Okay, that should do. I guess the Patriot would count. That's right. We could just use the Patriot. We don't need the M63. That's right. Shooting bitches in the jungle, as intended.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You Ready to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Hey, remember with 120 points. Thank you. I just spoiled myself the pachinko version.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the
What the
virtuous
hell are those
mission.
gameplay graphics?
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles.
Outpost captured.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Hey, chap, thank you so much for the 34 months. That's called the Death Stranding holograms. They can't help you, they're holograms. Can you do a Pacheco Fox sound run? Is there even ranks in that thing?
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Infiltrate.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Maybe we'll throw in some Armstrong at the end. Yeah, you can't do the mask thing on New Game Plus. Only when you start a new game, select MGS2. When I do really in-depth runs, I do that and then I switch the save to New Game Plus for the extra stuff. Feels weird coming back to this after Death Stranding too. I was gonna say that it's Naked. Metal Gear Naked 3. I wonder if I still have a Rising save where we can just play the Armstrong part just for the speech. Maybe we'll fuck around with it at the end of this.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send.
Where's the shooting already?
Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
But first, you had to feel bad for the boss. Hold on. I guess the Patriot kind of looks like a dick when you think about it. With balls. Maybe that's what he meant.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip.
Sorry, Dr.
and
Gray, we're
press
not
the Enter
connecting
button.
your continent
For
today.
other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yes,
Yep,
over the
that's right.
series.
Survival is fundamental to this mission.
There might be something
After
to...
you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy.
In this
Send you
case,
into a
Skullface
state
has to
of
pick
false
up
death
every
for a
single
short
piece
time.
of brass that comes out of the
Only good at
Patriot, too.
thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency. 140.96.
That'd be pretty crazy.
So
They put
saving lets me
skill
record my
phase in
mission
there.
data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Volume increased, the boss is up.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
See that? Thank you for the 19 months.
Snake, try to remember some of the
Happy
basics
4th.
of CQC.
Mother JP with a 72 also, thank you. Yeah, the volume changes whenever the boss appears and disappears. She's just that important.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
No, I don't think you understand what kind of mission this is. Let me fix this. We already have the cigar and the Patriot. Perfect. There hasn't been enough shooting in the first 30 minutes. I'm literally unplayable. Fucking cigar. This is glitched. It's gonna kill me. Alright, now we can go. This might actually be problematic at times. Basically no health. What is that? Is that a communist crocodile? Cigars. Glitch. I thought it was just on the bike. No, it's even when you run around normally.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
Lol.
The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
This is so much funnier. Knowing that we're not gonna do it. We're gonna dispense freedom. See that guy over there looks a little oppressed. I think he needs some freedom in his life. There we go. Stealth. He actually didn't even alert. Stealth Patriot. It almost worked. Oh, now we might not get the scene here because of the evasion and caution. Hey, Linda, thank you for the 103 months. Yeah, no cutscene here if you get a caution. Oh, but it's weird because it didn't carry over. We just triggered the loading screen in an evasion. Interesting. You've been freed. You can't actually avoid alerts like this. At this point, they should have just made it a first-person shooter. Hold on, these guys are in need of freedom too. Oh, it's only 2? I guess it's only 2 because they're investigating. I think an alert would get 4. It's actually completely playable like this. On extreme, even. Mostly third-person shooting too. Not even aiming.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I'm trying to think of certain areas will work out, like the Shagohod's hangar or Granite's lab. We might have an endless alert. Let's see. What's wrong?
This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. The enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation. What's going on? Respond. Who's that? Support unit. Confirm their status.
Yeah. Good. Maybe we can get the Sokolov without. Nah. point, we might as well just take over the entire Russian continent. Take over the entire Soviet Union like this. Who needs a stealth mission? You can do that. There's nothing you can do with just enough bullets.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
I'm starting to think this might be doable in European Extreme too.
Agent.
You can kind of avoid those alerts.
The Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control
In 3 minutes without any shooting, I know.
Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way.
There's no other way.
But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Give Sokolov a gun too for this.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
For me, good morning. He needs more American guns. This is Makarov Bobcat right now. No, not to Burkov, please. That reminds me, we have to do the Phantom Pain 100% again. Fuck.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Just to slope. Just to fall off the slopes.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Completely censored as scene. He just says the American dog instead.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Outpost captured.
That's a good sound effect. Applies to a lot of stuff. Good timing too. We should have kept it there in the first place. We could have always had it.
Major,
I'm so not convinced it's the one that's in the actual game though.
Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
Or
I don't
boyfriend.
like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, we need Major 3 Metal Gear again. Well, I don't think there's... Well, actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10. Maybe we're safe from the gas people. There isn't enough. Gotta be a point where there's 12 people in here, though. I think in Groznygrad, when you're looking for Rykov. Wait, not enough shooting. Okay, perfect. I think between the scientists, the assault unit, and Rykov, and all the guards in Groznygrad, there might be 11, 12, maybe even 13
You okay?
NPCs in there.
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes, the Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Hey Tom, thank you for 135 months. Happy 4th of July. Phase 2. Let's strap some rockets to it. Yeah, Sokolov's voice actor does a good job. He's gonna be at MGS3 too.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
I think there's a pretty good chance of just rewrapping the game in Unreal Engine 5. I didn't know that was a thing until, what is it, the Oblivion remake came out.
Hornets?
They did that. If you look up the term blanket remake, it's a thing. And there's a pretty good chance that's what they're gonna do. If you ask me, we'll see. I was giving Dr. Gray shit for saying that, but now I learned it's an actual thing. That's very, very much possible. There's an industry technical term for it called blanket remake. You just wrap it in a blanket in the new engine with this old engine still running underneath it. Which would explain how all the animations and scenes and everything are still there.
Let us fight together again.
I have waited long
With a little couple new animations maybe to go with it.
Once more.
Who knows? Maybe they made it from scratch.
Boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
Hey, is it now? Thank you for the 70 months.
Is he crying?
Maybe you'll be able to see it on PC. Does it run 2 executables or something? That's fucked if it does that.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Remember when Unreal Engine used to be cool? Apparently, from what I'm seeing, everybody's giving me a shit now.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Oh yeah, green is definitely MGS3's color. MGS one might look blue, but the official color for it is definitely black. MGS2 is blue.
New blood has been rejected.
Depends on whether you're talking about the actual gameplay environment, like the artwork associated with it, yeah.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research
Who's green on
facility.
Xbox?
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
As long as it doesn't wash off the paint.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and
associate callers with the games.
They need to be fixed
MGS4 is
using
yellow.
surgical treatment.
Come on. Look at the
Move
interface.
the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Spunk Mofo, thank you for the raid. Welcoming in. Heather Mushroom. Yeah, we're gonna bring freedom. See how Sorrow has been freed there. Oh, he took the face paint off. Damn it. Oh, I forgot it gets taken off for this scene. I wonder why. Maybe because of this unique snake model with all the wounds and bandages on it. Also not gonna have it for the escape from Groznygrad or the Patriot. However, we'll have another American-made handgun.
Good job, Snake.
Well, that's fine. They'll
We're
cover
coming to
it.
get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon.
The single action
Can you set it
arm
up?
will cover it. I don't think it's quite the same models when you get tortured though. Also, those models change depending on how many injuries you have. Maybe it's also what changes Wolgan's line when you get tortured. Because I remember there's a couple different models with different amounts of bandages and stuff, depending on how many injuries you get up until that point. But it might be one of those things that they messed up in HD. Yeah, when you get captured, you have different amounts of bandages. Which is also what changes Wolgan's line, depending on how many injuries you get. He will say he has 3 different lines, depending on how many injuries you got. It's probably the same modifier. Like when Wolgan says a certain line, you get a certain amount of bandages too. Because I definitely remember loading up a save for the Nightmare on PS2 and it was a different model. With more bandages. Look at those suppressed helicopter blades.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Hey, maybe we should give these nukes to this crazy Russian warmonger. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Nobody could have predicted it. Avenger A, thank you for the 66 months. There comes a Vulcan gear in there. I don't know how it doesn't what way. Shockwave here. Somehow Snake gets it. Would have been fun if the Shockwave actually threw it at him. Well, rip balls. Again.
Silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. Time tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
You bastard!
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But that my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Hey, what's up, Ice Snipers? Land,
Unidentified
Serial,
aircraft
good to see
detected.
you.
Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Should we do a Ground Zeroes 100% first? 'Cause I kind of want to get that Phantom Pain 100% out of the way. Ground Zeroes 100% can be done in a day. Maybe 10 hours or so. Unfortunately, that Peace Walker 5-star Foxhound thing broke me, man. I'm kind of sick of it now. It was a mistake doing it a second time. It's one of those things I do once.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You
Major
used the
Dick.
name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
What a strange thing to get hung up on. It just said a horse? I'm pretty sure it'll still be in the game. I'd be more worried about Sagan's shit call. Ah, yes. Sneaking mission. Proceeding extremely carefully. That mushroom needed some freedom. Press the share button. Hey, if the boss is paid freaking blow that up, why can't I? Oh. Worse noises. Yeah, shooting a 7-inch barrel AR is not exactly pleasant, especially in full auto like that.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
I think I'm cool enough to use it one-handed. Or anybody else for that matter.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
He's gonna run 60 miles.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal
All the
feelings?
faces and the raindrops. It's not intentional, but it looks spooky.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either.
The horse.
You know me too well.
I never noticed the horse's face also gets reflected in the raindrops. There's a bunch
Just
of
look
horse
at that
faces
bandana.
there.
If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Yeah, it's definitely not intended as a byproduct of the HD treatment.
Now, go home.
HD horse.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yes, investigate. What's the MURICA run? Let me show you. This. No alert though. Still stealth. Hey, Little Bo, thank you so much for the 36 months. And the kind words as always. Can't forget cigar. Which glitches even if you just walk around slowly. Stealth completed. That's gonna look funny in the rerun. I think if you position yourself just right, you can even avoid alerts doing this. Which means it might be doable in European Extreme. Might be a little frustrating to figure out where to shoot from, though. Fuck that mushroom. Even if it doesn't move, it gets shot. Thanks to the HD treatment, we got the Patriot shooting at twice the rate of fire. Like all full auto weapons, they shoot twice as fast. It didn't shoot this fast in PS2. I wonder if the barrels come back when the ocelots spawn. Get the box here. Out the open locker. Like that. Stop jorking it, open the door. Yeah, you just make everybody deaf so they can't hear you. But Eva, cut the engine, they'll hear us.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
Kojima taught me through Death Stranding that
All right, say the password.
all connections can be made with bullets.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
So now we're implementing this here. There's no connections that can't be made or restored with bullets.
Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
The name's Booba. Thankfully, that's a real shooting technique for the full auto C96s, at least.
The name's Eva.
They didn't just do that to be cool.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Yeah, she made the reload look very smooth. Kind of like when you reload the Muzi Nagant too.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel
anything
Logan
with
is a very
a
suspicious man.
with a
He
clip,
decided
a clip
Adam wasn't
guide.
the
I
right
gotta
person for this mission.
you gotta push everything in like that. It's just kind of wonky.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Because those things really did get
45,
everywhere. Also, they throw more confusion on top with her having a German bike,
Incredible.
Chinese gun.
You like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced. And the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
There's a whole culture
The sight
of
system is original too.
knockoff Chinese
Thumb safety is
pistols,
extended to make it easier on the finger. A long,
recreating
tight
other
trigger with
designs.
non-slip
Got everywhere.
grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Time to not listen and play with a gun.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials.
Like, ah, fuck it, I'll
Pass
just
the
shoot him.
heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
No sleep, only bullets.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. 4 of them.
Oh, that's nothing.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
It's the Booba unit.
Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Get Patty with the 27 months, thank you. Knife, gun, knife, gun. I'm gonna try and do it kind of like how they do it in the Existence video. The canon way to do it. What the Patriot? Right here. Nice aim. He ran into it. Freedom dispensed. Perfect. Yeah, if only for the fact that fucking auto aim didn't get anything. Oh, shot that guy in the dick. It redeemed itself now. Wonder what the sniper's doing. Explosions in the distance. Oh, he got me. I should have gone before moving away, I guess.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident?
What they met as the Patriots.
It wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage
Should have brought it up in
whatsoever.
MGS4.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Wait a second. What if Eva broke his nose here and that's why it's messed up in Phantom Pain?
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
He might be onto something,
You'll
except
regret
it's not the
stopping
jaw, it's the nose.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Roy Baker and Muscle Lot finally explained. Hey, what's up, Malinky, you filthy commie? I mean, happy 4th of July. Oh. You shoot for 45 too. I got something. Oh, is he gonna shoot one-handed in the water at least? Yeah, there we go. Close enough. All the brass floating behind. That's kind of cool. Oh, is that a fish? Do we get the croc cap? American croc. Win only build. Probably had some leeches now. Yeah, I see one.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA.
No, that's an actual picture
And one day,
of an actual
found I
town.
lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the
Oh,
actual universe.
that's
the
in
universe
Idaho?
as the intelligence community sees it.
Is that a real place?
I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and
That is
countries are
Meridian.
both changed by their
With an
environment
A. Okay.
and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
Small rural
World
town in
difference
Idaho.
between this country and America.
Seems
It's
legit.
only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something.
I wonder
Half
if that's
of
an
what I'd
actual
been
picture
told
of
was
it.
a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52.
I never thought
See
to
ya.
actually check it. I thought her birthplace also said hidden or something. No, it was there. It might even be her actual birthplace, since she says it. The philosophers are collecting people from all over the world. Can we get rid of the leeches mid-air? I wonder why they picked that town. I mean, it's a city of 100,000 plus people now, but maybe it was smaller back then. Leeches again, probably. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I triggered the trap. From all the way there, with all my Patriots spamming, I hit the rope somehow. Nice, the trap was already triggered, that's crazy. Oh, the grip bar is built into the stamina bar. It's kind of smart, actually. This is too much sneaking already. Mine clearing. Dog clearing. And then human clearing. Just ran into it. This is American Extreme, yes. Yes. They trigger their own crap? Man, what is going on with the traps today? Stealth mission! Hey, Face Corbin. Thank you for 115 months. Good to see you, dude. And I had to dispense more freedom. It's just regular extreme. Because otherwise it would have a game over inside every time. I'm kind of wondering, like, see, if you do it like this, it avoids the alert. If you just shoot from far or from the right spot. I'm wondering if it's doable in European Extreme. But then again, it wouldn't be very American, would it? If it's European. There, you gotta throw it out an alert here.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
What the hell is it? They have horses now? Is that a horse? Horse bits. Nice. Yeah, maybe we'll go a little easier on him. Just use the 45. Still American.
I'll back you up. Die! Not bad. Not bad.
'Won't get away.
Oh fuck. The aiming is scuffed now. Because we're hungry.
Felt the tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. I love it! Damn it. He found us.
Why does that cat have a gun? Oh wait.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Oh, it wasn't the last round too. Nice. The Patriot should probably destroy the pain if it's anything like the AK. Freedom flashlight. Oh, you're right. We can use it to see with the muzzle flash. The Patriot is a rudimentary light. Kind of expensive to keep up. See, like I said, the answer is always bullets to anything. Yeah, it kind of works, actually.
Not too bad.
Just in case you can't see. Hey, Pravix, nice. Thank you for the 68. Wait, no, you didn't get to nice yet. 68 months. One more. Ah, fuck, I might actually need the shotgun, or maybe we'll just do grenades. Wonder why the paint is Thompson though. Aren't they all supposed to be Russian? Maybe he just likes it. Oh, the fury and the sorrow. For sure. Actually, I don't know. The end as well. I don't know about the fear and the pain ever being mentioned.
I am the pain.
As being Russian too. Maybe not.
To a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
They might be bringing back the Hias soon.
Let's get started.
Just kind of destroys him. I don't think it destroys the bullet armor though. But with enough bullets, maybe if I let him do his own grenade. He would have to wait for his grenade to go off near him. Oh, nice. Stun locked by the cutscene. Oh wow, I don't hear it laugh a lot if you try shooting him a lot while he has armor on. I don't believe it. There's gotta be a way. You know what? I should have picked the N37. That's another American gun. Fuck. That would have been perfect. The grenades are Soviet grenades. I can't use them. Oh well, we're gonna have to use the RPG later anyway. There's no way around it. Oh, what the fuck? Where did that go? Hey, Snorix, thank you for 119 months. I just realized there's no way around it. You gotta use the RPG later in the game. Oh, now he takes it off. What an asshole. Yeah, the single action army is allowed too. The Patriot needed an underbarrel grenade launcher. It's not heavy enough. Yeah, I got fucked up not picking up the shotgun though. That would have been perfect. Oh, that interrupted it. Definitely fucked up not getting the shotgun. Nice. 3 hits.
Fourth big balls.
Most memorable MGS3 character. Quick, get rid of the body. Make sure there's no backstory or anything. Oh yeah, fireworks. What does it blend with? Probably nothing. Maybe the white flowers at the end a little bit. A lot of these face paints just have default camo values. They don't really blend in with anything. But like, actually, yeah, they might. Yeah, they're all kind of the same here. Like, I remember, like, if you do Italy, it works in the grass because of the green. Then maybe, actually, that's an interesting question. What does it blend in with? I guess I don't need to go there. Oh, I thought it would make Snake drop his gun. I didn't get the little no clip here. Fuck that frog. Not even an alert. Yeah, like in the secret theater, she does that. Oh, yeah, that guy blew up. I don't even know where I'm aiming. Dramatic view. Fully stealth. No alert. All the fish. And the bird too. Amazing how much you can get done just by going down the river with a Patriot. Even get the end with it too. Won't kill him, but we'll be able to do some damage. You mean the brass? Yeah, the brass does slowly float downwards. But it probably disappears at some point before it reaches the bottom. Or maybe it's because I kept moving. Finish the game while having to shoot every single time you're able to. Probably, yeah.
Keep your hands off me.
No, but then you can't face the containers, the fuel containers, the fuel tanks.
Really
if you turn
now?
away.
How many times must I tell you?
You might not want to do that in the Shagohod's hangar. Yeah.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Or like tape down a square button and equip the Patriot everywhere. See what happens. You do have to switch to the RPG and the C3 for story reasons. I think this might be the only two that you need to switch to. Can't do the Shagohod without the RPG and can't do the fuel tanks without the C3. But other than that, yeah, that might be it actually.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping.
He cares about the pain because he cares about having the Cobra unit.
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle.
So he loved the pain.
Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Nah, we're not gonna be able to kill him with the Patriot. You can only kill him with the SVD.
And when he does, it will be the end.
We might be able to do some damage, or maybe through the explosive barrel.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Remember when we were fucking around with, what was it? An emulator? Or PC version, I forget. And we were teleporting there. See if we can hit the end with other weapons, and nothing else worked, I think.
Gisaro, is that you?
What do you mean I gotta aim now? Just the damage from the barrel. I fucking hit that one yet. Like it matters, that guy's gonna get shredded anyway, even with the shield and all. Alright, freedom delivered. Wait a second, we're still delivering freedom? Even after Death Stranding, Kojima does it again. When you think about it, a gun is just a bullet delivery system. We're just delivering bullets really quickly. Guns are porters. There's really quick ones. You can literally just solve any problem in this game with this. Especially once you start using catapults and throwing cargo and sticky gun and whatnot, it's the same thing. It's just catapulting cargo really quickly. Whoa. I like how the camera changes for that. Oh, maybe. I wonder if we'll be able to open the door with it. Probably not. That might be the one problem you can't solve with bullets. Look at this guy. It doesn't count as knocking on the door, unfortunately. Damn. Oh.
Okay, just a
I like how he hears a knock, but not all the shooting. Nice, so you just keep shooting. This guy must be specially programmed to ignore gunshots or something, 'cause what the fuck? I did not know you could do that, actually.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support you. Confirm their status.
They kind of do that in Grozingrad. There's guards past the gates, past the fences in other areas. But you can get an alert in the current area you're in.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Oh shit. Might be time for a life med. Oh shit, I don't have any. Fuck. You can't fight freedom with bullets. Wait, no, you can't fight ideas with bullets. Do you even have a single fact to back that up? I'm gonna spawn behind my ass now. Yep. Damn, I just had to keep shooting there. Not enough freedom. Oh, I want to try that actually. If I just turn around quickly, maybe. Ah, fuck the shield. I could use a life med or two for this. You're kind of sandwiched between the guards here. I should have turned around. It's doable. It's doable. Until we reach the corner, maybe. Dude, they just respawn endlessly here. Or maybe not. Ooh, maybe do. Maybe they do. Nope. Oh. Okay. Good thing they're not coming from that side, too. Missed. There we go. Oh shit, there was another guy. Why? Drunk man says quiet. I've heard this one before. Quiet. I guess they stopped spawning. Okay, another area solved with bullets. I mean, with freedom. It's doing a little dance. I always thought it doesn't matter how many times you hit it, but it matters. I guess there's like a delay in between. You gotta hit it and then wait, because it's still alive after all those hits. Okay, now it died. And you can make the character and do a little dance with the Patriot. Nice. I think I'm gonna die to this. Look. Death by locker. Nice. You fucking die to the locker. Anyway, hello. 308 caliber, thank you. Sorry, we're firing 5.56 here. Locker snake. Maybe, do they just stop hearing gunshots in here? That's weird. No, they just didn't spawn a assault unit. Oh no, they are here. Okay. Oh shit. Yep. The locker door is kind of like the shield when you think about it. Locker snake. That's right. Yeah. Damn it, the Patriot is supposed to be a CQC weapon, damn it. Yeah, I figured it'd get a little bit more complicated in here. There'll be nothing after this door soon. How is there still a door? Damn it, I thought they were done spawning. Has the situation been solved yet? The sorrow caps at 100 kills, luckily. Otherwise it would be insane. And we're gonna make it. Past the evasion, we gotta get past the evasion. At least we can smoke now, because I got no health anyway. There we go.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking
There should be
about.
bullet holes everywhere in this office.
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is in honor of the greatest magnitude.
Hey, Henry,
and
what's up,
along
man?
with
Good to
the
see you.
title of Hero of Socialism.
Thank you for the
to only the
resub.
finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're Kiefer, aren't you?
Aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
Alcohol and capitalism.
To capitalism!
Man, that flask is fucking huge. Oh, it's an emote. Nice. There you are. Ah, this fucking shield guy, man, every time. The cigar is still going. Still kicking. Slowly open the door. Shit. It's not the shield, it's the shotgun. I shouldn't have thrown there. No. We could make it out of here. Look at him crouching there. A little close one. Got hit in the leg. Can't stop freedom with bullets. Maybe if I just make it. But I was stopping. Gotta stop for this guy's iframes though. Oh, we got pitied. This game actually has a pity system. If you keep dying, it gives you 50% health and stamina after a couple continues. It's not really something we encountered much, but it is there as a system. I didn't even notice. And now that we got a few continues here, we should have 50% health and stamina. Oh, they didn't have time to call the reinforcements this time. Damn it. Okay, well, whatever works. Good scientists through the windows. The guy with the grenade. Shooting through the fence. For the gear, we could just do the usual. Maybe we'll just keep shooting him normally. I wonder how many kills are gonna get in the score screen.
I am the fear. That bolt is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body.
You'll have a raging boner.
Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
I think if I just keep shooting him, he'll just jump around while doing nothing else. Or we can do the usual method. Oh shit. He's quick now. Yeah, he can't really do anything. Might not be as fast as the stun grenade method, but that works. It's kind of like Vamp in MGS4, if you keep hitting him, every time he jumps around, he doesn't do anything but keep jumping. What the fuck? His model like froze mid-air there in the middle of the explosion. You can still see his arm and stuff. Does that always happen? I don't recall noticing that before. freedom accomplished. Now the warehouse might be tricky. And we got a lot of health again. Fuck. This actually hurt. Yeah, the shotgun's hurt. Damn it. Two of them. Why does it sound like glass somewhere? Oh, because I hit the light here. Maybe. Unknown position. You missed. What? Okay. Maybe we'll get some food for the end. Damn it, not now, Eva. I'm dispensing freedom.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Chase him around the Patriot. Where are the vine melons? There. There's a rabbit in there somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna melt Patriot by the time this run ends. It just works. That guy had a weird dying animation. Did he fall backwards? Anyway. Outpost Gather. Maybe we should still get behind him first and we'll chase him around.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey.
You bastard!
Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll eat the bird too.
Enough for an eternity. You have...
I only just recently learned on Extreme the bird only appears in one location.
I have to thank you.
I thought it had an assigned spot for each of the 3 areas here. But it's something like that on lower difficulties. No wonder I couldn't find him in the other 2 areas.
Would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate.
Apparently your ultimate fate is to fall asleep in a cell.
For my final hunt.
Be carried back to a cell in Grannon's lab.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Sniping underwater now. He's just talking about MGS2. Sniping in urban and marine environments is MGS1 and 2. He's just talking as the player there. Like, you have played MGS1 and 2 before this, right? Right? Man, fuck this door. Oh shit, I have like no stamina. Good thing it didn't hit me there. Yeah, we should eat something, I guess. Takes 1 or 2 bites out of the fish and throws the rest away. I had 3 bites. There's still a lot of fish left. So wasteful. Try feeding one of those to Eva. Yeah, this might take a while, because you're not exactly supposed to blast your way through this fight. Yeah, once I get behind him, I will start chasing him around. Doing a little tiny bit of damage at a time. You might get through some loading screens where you cover a lot of distance. But it can't be too bad. You can only hit him like 3 times and then he's got iframes and he runs away. Yep. Oh shit. I shouldn't have rolled. Shut up. I took a tranquilizer dart to the knee. Nice. I can get him again. Hey, it's really not that bad. Might have to chase him across the map now. Yeah. He's on the other side now. Burger and M16. Close enough. Knee, now the shoulder.
Hey, this works.
Oh, we can get the bird from nearby here as well. You get more than that. Come on.
Pretty tasty.
Oh, he's coming this way? crazy. Not really, because he made it. Damn it, I actually let him get away. We can piss him off with the bird here. Oh, he's tired.
My parrot is dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time.
Nice. Hey, that wasn't too bad. If only we could go up the ladder while shooting the Patriot in the air.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud.
It's gonna be a ghost bird.
The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets.
Yeah, that's what happens if you kill the bird.
I can return to the Forum Allah.
You bastard!
Good thing there won't be any parasites left behind or anything like that.
Outpost captured.
God damn it. I figure I will see quite some use. A good sound effect to have.
Pretty tasty.
And what isn't tasty? The bird.
Disgusting.
Nah, I'll try to get to the end of the river. It always caps at 100 kills anyway. Nice. That's how the bird ends up on the side of the hill. There's vomit. I didn't even know that thing could stake to the side of it. Nice. Nah, I'm not fucking with fireworks. There's enough going on here. I don't think my neighbors would appreciate that. We can do fireworks in Phantom Pain. The bombardment in Mission 13. That's fireworks. Yeah, I don't really care much for it anymore. Used to.
Mafinda oil field.
Yes, that one. Actually, yeah, exactly. You know what I never tried? Hold on. Yeah, Q-Dog, I'm enjoying this Stranding 2 a lot more than I did 1. So much that I even started a second playthrough where I'm taking it a little bit more slowly and doing side stuff. Hold on, I want to see if I can face this way without going down the ladder. Damn it, you can't. Maybe if I stay in first person. Maybe if I use... I don't know, there's gotta be a way. Scope, maybe. I want to throw up down the ladder. Dog has converted me. I hadn't seen a single second of Dog's thing. I didn't want to get spoiled. It's just the gameplay is more enjoyable. The story is dumbed down. Very reminiscent of MGS3 in that aspect. Ah, my plan didn't work. Now he's gonna throw up. Nope. Damn, it's like glued magnetic ladder. I don't think we can do it through the railing either. Maybe... Come on, there's gotta be a way to throw up down there. Ah, why is it ladder magnetic? The game still very much sucks its own dick a lot, but the story is just very tame in comparison. They really made it so you can't throw up down the ladder, dude. No way. Oh! You can throw up in first person? Close. But not really. Damn. Okay. You win this one, Kojima. The first Halo puke. maybe there's a way. There probably is a way. I don't know. I wanted to see if it will land all the way at the bottom, so we'll climb all the way back down and see if the little puddle of vomit is there. Alright. No stamina, no camo. Let's go. This is a big open area, so they probably won't even get to me in time. What, Henry? Alright. The puke mechanics are important. Yeah, except for the part where most of it is still told through flashbacks that you have almost nothing to do with. Hatred to the dick. Outpost captured.
Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Man, it kind of fucked each other in a way. Oh fuck the helicopter! I should have destroyed it for once. The flashbacks and the protagonist tripping balls. Not exactly good means of storytelling, but whatever. Also, I forgot that I died. Fuck, I can get behind with this. Oh, you can destroy those doors. Nice. Don't forget the invisible walls. The hind might mess me up. Oh, damn. God damn it, Eva, open the door. It's a vulture, don't worry. It simply melt the door. Worked. It's almost like every cutscene should have had a version with an alert.
Well, that was quick.
Kind of like the waterfall
You look
scene
like you
has
some rest.
with the ocelots
I'll be
outside.
fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these two.
It's really not that
They
bad.
should come in handy.
Like every time I got to one of those big combat areas in the first
And
playthrough,
take this too.
I went in, I died once, and the second time it worked.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Yeah, I've only had any experience making
kissed you,
combat and stealth
taste like a wild beast.
mechanics. If only.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the east wing, which
I know
houses
yesterday I S-ranked the first BT. It took 3
Then there's the main wing
attempts.
where the weapons
It's
are
not too bad.
That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing.
I gotta double check
go
if
through the
Corocado's still
passageway on the second
working
floor
with Kojima, because he's the one responsible for all the gameplay programming. If he's gone, I would explain a
just
lot.
one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
Yeah, I started fucking with the VR missions a little bit for my second playthrough.
State-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Eddie, thank you so much, man.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Wrong boots.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
Markor, MURICA
And
run.
you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then, who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Was Silent Hill 2 remake crashing on PC? That's what I keep saying too. It's just fucking risk getting Konami games on PC at this point, especially on release. Konami PC ports don't exactly have the best track record. Yeah, she did the gesture back at him in a mocking way. It's a hit in our one prompt. The boss does the same thing during the torture scene. Hey, Wolfgang, happy 4th. Yeah, it's mocking in a way. What am I looting here? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do the Fury like this. It shouldn't be too bad. Hey, thank you for the resub too. We should make one of these guys explode. I think you have to hit him in the ass from behind. Come on, turn around. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Happy 4th of July. Okay, now we can go. Something else exploded in the background. Perfect. If you put them all on the ground, they kind of do a chain reaction. Put them all on the ground and blow one of them up, and they all should do a chain reaction explosion. Maybe one of these days just spend like an hour setting that up. The water coming out of the pipes. Maybe we should eat those noodles. Volgan just has no redeeming qualities whatsoever. He's just dumb. It's very much intentional. He's the only person who likes Wycog. I mean, I should tell you everything. The stamina, I just kind of don't use it.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
I mean, he also got the legacy from his father, so... I got him. Nice. Whoa. If this was an Ashley Wood adaptation, yes. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Braka, braka, braka. How many fucking iframes do you have? Oh, okay.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. flame from fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
It was a communist rat. I used to think this was one of the craziest scenes in the game, but I mean, it still is, but after playing Death Stranding 2, everything feels so much more grounded in reality. Yeah, whatever happened to the overview effect? We should be more peaceful because of that. That's what the boss suffers from. I mean, it's not really a condition that you suffer, but he definitely has it. The overview effect of going to space. Sneak peek, that's gonna take a lot of bullets. Let's get out of here. We'll have to be careful not to let people see Rykov die. Maybe we'll kill him last or something. Funny guy, I kill you last. Man, this place already slows down. With the Patriot, it's gonna be even worse. Nope. Yeah, instead of slowing down, we'll stutter instead. That's an improvement. Man, if they really are wrapping some version of this game in Unreal Engine 5, I wonder which one they're wrapping in it. Yeah, there's so many versions of MGS3 already. What are they going to use as a base? Oh, shit. Oh fuck, were they behind me too? Circle action. Oh Jesus. No, please. So we're gonna walk around with the gun aimed in Delta too. It's a matter of simply walking there. Hey, Wendy, thank you for the 27 months. Now, Raiko's gonna be in the bathroom, probably. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to end the alert. With the Patriot alone. Get out of here, scientists. Where's the other guy? Thought it was one more. No, I'll literally never, ever, 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 under no circumstances, touch MGS 3DS again. I don't care. It's just not possible. It's not the realm of possibility anymore that I touch that version of MGS3. No, I don't care. I'm telling you right now, if somebody donates for it, it's not happening. It's that bad. Nice. I'm gonna destroy all the lockers except the Raiko one because it's indestructible. Oh shit. Those actually do damage. Might be a little hairy. Nice. Yeah, I'll die to the locker again. Alert 0, but it's okay. Got stuck for a second. Of course, there's a one reinforced locker that cannot be destroyed here. For story reasons. Nice. Oh shit. Hey, there's still people around. First playthrough, yes. Ah, nice. Oh, you can download a 100% save and play with the paid for your first playthrough. Let's see, is the way actually clear? Might be. Shit, we did it. It works.
Outpost captured.
All those years of burning off Donneberg were enough. You can solve almost anything with enough bullets in this. The one time I didn't was when I had to knock on the door. Somehow the guy heard the knock, but not all the shooting. Fucking brass and bullet holes everywhere. Nice. Oh, I wonder if the lockers are gonna be destroyed in the cutscene too. Nope. 2 out of 10 unplayable game. It might even fix the lockers. Are they gonna be fixed now magically after the cutscene, or? Nope. Okay. The guards are back though, I think. I guess we can't shoot anymore for a while. And we have to take off the face paint. No. What rank are we gonna get? I think it's the title in MGS3. Probably something really bad. I'm more curious about the kills we're gonna end up with. I'm predicting maybe 300 to 500 kills. Rank terrible. Wait, that's really crazy. 500 kills. Maybe more like 200 to 300. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Should be a bald eagle title for doing this.
Sir.
The duality guy was just too high IQ for us to understand, so he had to go into isolation by himself. Because the world doesn't understand his genius yet. We're not ready for him yet.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Vulcan is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, She is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
See what happens when you don't shoot bullets everywhere. Proceeder with 106 mods, thank you so much. I'll have to shoot everything with a single action army. That might be interesting, actually. Magnitude, thank you for the 11 months.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
Then after we lose the eye, no more face paint while naked. For some strange reason.
You better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
I guess he's dead.
He really will walk it off, according to Portable Ops. With both kneecaps shot.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Ah, damn it, my controller turned off. I couldn't get the first person prompt there.
Run!
Shot in the leg. Run. That was her way of giving him a fake death pill.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
If you look carefully, you can see the bullet just go past the head, and
But I can't get too close to your cell.
the eye only gets struck by the muzzle flash, really. It just goes at an angle.
I'll be in touch.
Now, please, not the quiet jokes, please. If Eva is quiet, then Eva is also Chico. Might as well. We gotta do the America cutscene here with Johnny.
Time to eat.
This crap.
Huh? What? You don't want this?
Come on, he didn't see the second one. If we can really slow it down. You'd see it when he comes back, maybe. Need to feed him 3 times for the cutscene.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, especially with the new gameplay, camera modes and whatnot. I wonder how they're going to handle it, because actually one of the differences between the original Snake Eater and Subsistence, which HD is based on, is that when you move with the right stick, due to the 3D camera changes, it also moves the camera when you spin the gun. In the original, it doesn't move the camera, it just spins the gun. That's a little tiny bit of a downgrade when you're doing this. It's annoying moving the camera at the same time. Let me see if I switch back to the default camera. Yeah, it still does it.
Chow time. Huh? Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know,
Stupid.
before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, he's just there for the player.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
And then he gets executed by Volgan. Hey, check out my puke.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Need some ammo. Yeah, it's just a camera. There's probably no ammo here. It only has noodles and smoke grenades, but that's it. And we'll just let him be, I guess. It's gonna get a little more interesting. That's not really in the plans, said Dude Gamer.
Freeze.
You don't understand how to shoot people.
Freeze.
Please don't.
No, I just don't have any plans. Ah, there we go.
Huh. Huh.
I guess for this guy, it wouldn't really be necessary.
Huh.
We can do this. Oh, and a life met too. Perfect. Let's roll with 5 rounds. It bounced from this guy too. This is probably a bad idea. Oh, all we gotta do is make it to the M63 here. Nice. Oh shit. Bad doggo. Shit. I should have just made a run for it. Slow motion run. Uh-oh. But bad time to reload. Just run in this guy's face. Ah, now we're talking. American light machine gun. shit. Whoa, they're chucking grenades that far? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. You don't usually see them throw grenades that far. It's kind of crazy. Good thing I didn't pick this up earlier. It's a good thing to have the pickup here. For this kind of run, at least.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Second, let's get the life medicine here. Wait, there's ammo here. What is the life medicine? Might be in the water, actually. Or maybe, wait, is it on the other side? Yeah, I don't usually go down here or up here. Ration there. You just skip this whole thing by hanging. There it is. Okay. Maybe there's another one in the water, I'm not sure. Just stop the beeping noise, please. No, that's not a life medicine. Forgot I had no stamina. Not the doggos again. Yeah, it is. Little ampule, yeah, like that. The kind that you break the neck of. And then little pieces of glass fall in it. There's a whole bunch of medication that comes into those kind of containers. There's a whole call about what it is.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Huh? Snake! Don't die on me yet.
This might take a while. We'll definitely have the whole river maxed out, 100 kills, I think. We'll try to get to the end of it.
Are you one of the cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the Sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
And may have killed a few people, I guess. At least you get all your backpack, all your weapons back here, even though you're not supposed to have it. What? What do you mean bullets can solve this? The brass does sink all the way to the bottom. And it just sits there. Did I have any life meds? Nope. Yeah, we're probably gonna die to some ghosts in the way. Certainly there's a limit. Yeah, it's starting to disappear. Did you get shot in the dick? Sorry. The first guy that shows up holding his dick. Wait, does that mean no? Don't camo, that's right. The scientists running. Why did the game put all the guys that I shot in the dick first? Look at this. All those guys that got shot in the dick. Nice. I wasn't even aiming. It just happens. All the screams. I seriously doubt we're gonna make it to the end. Oh shit. The phantom pain. Can keep making him teleport. More dick shots. Yep. Fuck. Damn, I didn't think it would hit me. Well.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday. Whew.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I'd heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Yeah, maybe we should save some more ammo. At least these guys don't respawn. Was she already pregnant? Considering that happened way after Ocelot was born. I don't think she was pregnant. Ocelot was born D-Day, 1945, so... the boss killed the Sorrow only 2 years prior to this, so 1962? No, I don't think that's a concern. Oh, you have to think about it for a second before dying. Nice. He's aiming. Yeah, the game just pretty much tells you. There's this call with Eva where they talk about a pregnant woman in the middle of a battle being Ocelot's mom with the scar and everything. Yeah. Nice. Fuck. Come on. Doesn't work too well. What do? You can actually run away from it. And aim. That worked too. There's one over there somewhere. Ah, fuck it. We'll just get that version of the cutscene where Eva shoots him. And then we'll get the transmitter scene, of course.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
It's... Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah.
My butt!
How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah.
My
Everybody
butt!
tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There! A transmitter.
Outpost captured.
KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
Outpost captured.
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Mafinda oil field.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms.
Ah.
Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Yeah, the whole thing about the scientists having a day off all is sounded a little weird to me. Maybe it's just somehow they wanted to justify not having scientists in the main building anymore. Because instead you guys, those mechanic engineer guys, those are the guys that actually repaired a Shagohod or are protected in some form. If you kill them all, which we will actually, then the Shagohod will be missing a big chunk of health when it gets out of the hangar. Finally got. Oh yeah, and now the strangest thing ever. Now that we got the eye patch, if we go naked, we can no longer have face paint. What the fuck? Up until now, the game lets you have face paint when you're naked, but now it's grayed out. I have no idea why. So if we want to put on the face paint again, we're gonna have to wear something. It's really bizarre. Liberty stolen. Yeah, I don't know why. I really don't. It's kind of lame. Kind of fucks with the theme I had earlier, but okay. Hopefully they fix that in Delta, right? Borg and Patriot. Yeah, we'll need to C3. Yeah, let's not bother with the box this time. Maybe I should... fuck, I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter. You know what this place needs? It needs freedom.
Who's that?
Oh, why am I going there? I'm gonna use the box. Not with the alert going on. Go away, doggos. Oh shit. What? Did I just get hit again in the loading screen? Oh, we soft locked for a second. Oh, that was weird. Can't use the sneaking suit because it's USSR sneaking suit. Oh, do they still have scientists here? What? Who was freaking out like that? They do have scientists here. Then what the hell? Yeah, I don't know. Think you had the day off? Ah, fuck it. They repaired all the lockers too. I thought maybe the second time here it wouldn't be scientists. Oh, and that ends the alert too.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, sneak.
Yeah, the Shagahod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod
Just
to
following
turn the Cold
Kojima's
War into a
vision.
blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to
The
destroy
Master's
it.
been out for 14 years now. You're a little
Eva was
late.
saying, if you're looking to blow the whole
Remake,
place
no.
sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know, there's 4 tanks. in
They're
there,
keeping
right?
mostly the
You
same
have to put
voices,
C3
but
on all
I guess
4
they'll
of them.
record some
To
for
plant a C3 charge, all you gotta
new
do is
tutorials
hit
and
the
controls, I
C3 and press
guess.
the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right.
4th of
I'll make
July
sure I finish
barbecue.
planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once
It's
the timer's
barbecue
set,
time.
You've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got.
Yeah, what other call he
Rest
says
is up
that.
to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Probably some of the Fury or the Flamethrower guys calls. Okay, now we actually kind of have to be careful not to shoot the fuel tanks. Anyway, the remaster has been out for 14 years. You're looking at it right now. It's a remake that's coming out in a month or 2 or whatever. Anyway, time for stealth. If I get all these guys, we'll do a bunch of damage to the Shagohod too. Oh, nice. Oh, we can't place this during an alert, huh? Or evasion. Damn. Alright, we'll just simply stealth everybody first. What? Oh shit. Careful. That might be it. Nope, somebody's running around. Oh, another dig shot. The dig shots are Kojima's vision specifically. Alright. Wait, no. There's still somebody around. Come on, who's keeping his caution up? I guess it doesn't matter. The caution's fine. Oh, there's still this guy here. Needs some 45 ACP for a change. I have not met Kojima. No, I seriously doubt he has time for that.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also
Until I become a celebrity and he starts scanning my feet.
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Oh. Oh, that was weird. Went back to standing up against the wall. Yeah, these days is your life goal should be to have Kojima scan your feet and put you in his next game. But that's all he does.
Got you this time.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. You can see his feet all the time in the private room.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
I wonder if the Patriot can break through Volgan's shield. It probably can't. I think with enough fire, pretty much any weapon can. I'll probably just end up so you can see him a
Why'd
little.
you come back?
Their hard castle. The Zara doing a little trolling.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
Kojima's feet scans.
The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline.
Okay, I'll try messing around with it a
Motorcycle
little.
gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Why does the hand recoil? Because the human doesn't know what happens if you fire a bullet outside a chamber and barrel. Because it looks cool.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
It's a calculated frames effect by Bluepoint.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
Okay, let's see how well this works with the Patriot. I don't really know how it reacts to it.
You're mine, son of the boss!
So he's gonna start blocking it, but after enough hits, it should line a hit. Maybe. Nope. Oh, it's hitting the ground. I can see the timer being a problem for this. I wonder if I can hit myself for those ricochets. Or does it change the angle? Oh, nope, you can't hit yourself with it. Damn, I thought it would go through after enough hits. Damn, he can basically make anything ricochet like the single action army, huh? Maybe it's too weak. If I know there's a way for the SVD to go through. Well, if you want to waste 5 minutes, that's how you do it. Oh, fuck. I guess it didn't go away in time. Okay, then we'll just Patriot his ass. Oh shit. There might be a way to do it, but I don't know. It could also be due to difficulty. Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah, he does get unlocked.
Shoot him!
My butt!
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding
Outpost captured.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
You grab him first, and he does the freaking counterattacks that are random. I forgot. Hey, Bumball, thank you for the 68 months. God damn it, I forgot he does that randomly in the first phase, in the second phase. I should have just thrown him. Oh, that's weird. He almost got sunlocked. Come on, do the thing. Maybe I gotta wait for him to get up. It only works the second time. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I was behind him by then. Ah. I should have rolled. Okay, let's see if I wait for him to get up now. Does this unlock him the first time?
Judo,
Nope. Oh, because he's gotta do this scripted animation, I guess. That's why. And then it works the second time.
Let's see you dodge this one!
Nice.
Damn.
CQB now stands for Close Quarters Bullets.
Time to die!
There you go. Was it so hard? Okay, apparently. This is really pretty. Okay. Justice and freedom somewhat dispensed. Time for 3 hours of bike chase.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her,
He's waiting for you on the beach.
but
No.
I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two.
He is the beach, the lake.
Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a
God
man
damn it.
and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that the character that somewhat people think looks like Snake is just literally just a random dude in a bandana. Gets fucked over the most. What did Kojima mean by this? Nah, the locations are in Mexico. I made sure that I was looking around the first time, and because the architecture, the culture, yeah, it could be very similar in some locations between Mexico and Italy, but there were Spanish signs all over. He speaks Mexican. He speaks Spanish, Italian, and English, depending. He has a bunch of different lines, but the places are they're all Mexico. I guess he has a couple Italian lines as a subtle reference, Easter egg, or maybe because Kojima wanted to fuck with me, I don't know. God, need the bike chase end already. He has some pretty big shoes to fill. Mad's shoes.
Behind you!
Why can't I be naked with face paint anymore? God damn it. Ugh. Explain this, Kojima. I don't get it. I really don't. I guess we should prioritize the face paint over the nakedness. I could have de-aged him. Zero chance that Russell works with Kojima. Zero chance. No fucking way, dude. He kind of made a word salad out of it, but he kind of addressed it in an interview.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you briefed it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
That interview was the biggest word salad. Almost like a politician. The politician's answer to say no. In a very convoluted way. Probably advised by his lawyers or something, yeah? And how to say no. In a socially, politically acceptable way. Because honestly, what the fuck do these people care about Kojima? Like, they already have infinite money, basically, effectively. They don't play Metal Gear or think Kojima's a genius. Or know or appreciate any of his past work. So, I don't understand what the fuck these people care to be in Kojima's games, honestly. Whatever. Maybe he's just really persuasive, I don't know. Maybe he's just genuinely excited. Someone's budgets are just that good. I don't know why the paper doesn't just keep shooting. It interrupts every once in a while. Kind of weird. On the fork. Hold on. Yeah, what's up, potato hater? Thank you for not being a spoon hater. If we could make an AR chambered in 45 colds, then we could bounce all the bullets everywhere at fast speed. Maybe it is a frame rate, who knows? You know, somebody out there has done it. 45 Colt AR. With all the rims and whatnot. Oh shit, should we? It didn't even cross my mind. Should we do... Oh wait, oh this is the save where I don't have the boss camos. Because if we did the Cold War camo, it would have the US flag on the back too. This is that one save that I prepped without the boss camos to do in-depth runs. Okay, never mind. It needs to be longer. Said no one ever. Hold on, the RPG is done. American weapon. Oh, we'll have to do that eventually. What's this of an RPG? That's an American-made replica now. It's close enough. Yeah, if I remember, I could have just done holding them until... Oh, fuck it, that's the driver too. Hogan remix. The boss fight won't be as long now.
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
Wait, who's forcing around? People sending horses. Horse bit. What a feature. Nah, we can't use the SVD. This is job 4. The power of 45 ACP. Like, it's not even the explosives that does this, it's just 45.
Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? It's here!
Yeah, it's supposed to be with a detonator, but this is cooler for the action scene, I guess. Also, she planted a seed. She have a detonator? Yeah, fuck it. It's just cooler that way. Now, young Snow, he says the liquid fuel in the tanks goes off at this light shot.
Go on,
fact check me.
I'm not finished yet.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Yep, that's what they talked about in Peace Walker. When you develop the C4, there's a tape about plastic explosives in C3. Of course, Snake has to make that MGS3 reference. And Kaz is like, ah, yeah, C3, I remember. The stuff got useless and brittle in cold weather. Because I've been a regular user since the times of P3. Like his brother or something. Which is funny because I don't think he ever. I don't think Big Boss ever used C4 before Peace Walker. Oh, wrong gun. Even in Poops. In Poops you have TNT. Maybe Poops was as the C4. There's no other Big Boss games in between where you can use C4. I'm starting to think, well, since Poops Plus has all sorts of Time Paradox characters and weapons that come with them. Well, holy shit. Can't really stuck.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Turn it into an electric vehicle.
Come on, you blockhead!
What should we do? Maybe we'll keep using this. Not the frame rate gun.
I'll grind you into dust. Damn it!
Doesn't do as much damage. Neither does he though, that's fine.
Open fire! I'll grind you into dust. What?
This is too much aiming. Look at this thing.
I'll grind you into dust.
Oh. I don't know, you could hit him twice.
Grind you into dust. What?
Maybe not if it's a hedge guard.
Die! I'll grind you into dust.
Oh, she gave him life meds. Nice. She gives life meds. I didn't know that.
Open fire! I'll grind you into dust.
Hold on. Oh, I didn't pick up the sick gas spray. Damn it. Okay. Another time.
It can't be. You're wasting your ammo.
He's still here.
What?
Facing me now.
Why is this happening?
Oh, it does go through now. Okay, so that's what I was thinking of. It's this way.
You're wasting your
Oh, nice. It's still saying it. Didn't say Kuwabara.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Well, it is time for fireworks. That's right. Here's our fireworks. Happy 4th of July.
My butt!
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Don't worry, due to popular demand, he comes back as the man on fire. Yes, because Kojima knows what he wants. I'm subverts your expectations. More like.
Let's get going.
Don't forget Big Medic's revenge. Apparently that's the thing. Apparently he cares about that. I never noticed throughout the game that he cares, but okay. Even at the end of MGS3, you can see that he's pissed, man. He's already gone down a rabbit hole. Fun fact, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, and Phantom Pain all got advertised as the missing link in the Metal Gear saga that finally shows Big Boss going evil. All three times they did it. 3 times they advertised the missing link. And yet here we are. The missing link, indeed. They almost gave that title to Portable Ops. Oh shit, the RPG guy. Get him. Okay. I think it's on my Twitter if you want to go fish for it. These guys might actually hurt a little. I just want another game with Big Boss with white hair, bro. Come on. I want another game other than Metal Gear 1 and 2 with white hair and Big Boss. Because that's when he's at his coolest. Big Boss is Metal Gear 2. Yeah, that asshole just had to blow up on me. Yeah. Dang, Lord, you gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, here's another fun fact: the Patriot doesn't work on the log. But if I get, say, I guess we don't have the M16, but the M16 would work. M63, close enough. Shit, I wonder if we have time to do it now. Okay. For some reason, the Patriot doesn't work on it. Short barrel, too short. I seriously doubted they counted for the ballistics of 5.56 out of a 7-inch barrel. The M16 works out of the 20-inch. And the Patriot does it out of the 7-inch. 7.5, whatever. I wonder what other weapons there were. Probably handgun. Maybe because it's considered a pistol. Maybe Kojima goes by ATF rules. Hey, pass the sauce, thank you in 24 months. Holy shit, the camera is so shaky here. I honestly don't really even care how impractical the Patriot is. As a bullet hose, no front sight, underground drum, close range, it works. You don't care about the concussion in this.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight.
1935. Wild guess. Just a random year, you know.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
Even if he calls singing about Patriot in this game, he does call it a pistol.
Eva!
I'm over here.
Not so much about the caliber, but the whole nonsense with the stock and barrel length and whatnot. I'm pretty sure those Department of Energy thingies were SMGs, right? That's just an SMG at that point. They don't really give a shit about it being a pistol and not having a stock, yeah.
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva,
No,
I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
I can't take my pants off by myself.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow. to have me. Ugh.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Nah, we gotta use a survival viewer for her. I think this part might actually have endlessly respawning enemies if I keep killing them. Might be a bit of a pain. If we can at least get her there. No, but then she's gonna start fighting and stuff and getting distracted. You will get some extra food here.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Put all this crap away. You could just do a smoke grenade, but I want to keep blasting. Hey, what's up? Truth Messenger, Blue Sea Moons, welcome in, guys. It might be a problem to get her move during the alert. Some shitty mushrooms. There's a lot of shitty mushrooms here. Can develop a taste for them. Rip. Okay. Did you scan your feet for Death Stranding 3? What'd you talk about? That's cool. Probably at the Death Stranding concert, maybe, if I had to guess. Sam Jono, thank you for the 96 months. How did that work out? For Kojima. Oh no. Oh no, dude. What the fuck did he say to that? Oof. Although I guess in a lot of ways he is trying to bring it back in his own way. He probably gets a million of those comments a day. Ew, you should bring Metal Gear back. But specifically the thing about fucking Hater and Konami. We know for a fact he fucking hates Hater, so. And Konami, he probably can't talk about. Damn. Making us wait. Yeah, he probably gets a million of those comments a day. Mr. Kojima, bring MGS back. Hey, are you too dumb to fucking go while I do this? But yeah, that's cool. Then you can share your own experience of that. Please, Eva, just fucking go. Ah. This is what I was afraid of. She wouldn't move. Go, 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 you dumb bitch. Oh, her titties. LOD glitched. Nice. Okay, Truth Messenger, are you fucking with us right now or what? Obviously we want to know what he said in response to that, which you keep avoiding conveniently. What did he say? I don't give a fuck what you say. I mean, I do, but he didn't respond. So you didn't talk to Kojima, you talked at Kojima. You just made sounds in Kojima's general direction. Wait, was this even in person or? Oh, was it on X? I thought you met him at a concert or some shit, the thing that... So you at Kojima'd a message on X. And you think you talked to him. Yes, you're fucking with us. You're fucking with us. What the fuck, dude? That's not talking to Kojima. What the fuck? That was fucking fire. Thanks for the laugh, so. So I can tweet to the Pope and say that I spoke to the Pope. Does the Pope even have a X account? I don't know. Probably. The Vatican. Okay. What the fuck? Because there was an event recently in London with the Death Stranding concert, right? I thought that's where it happened. He talked shit. Nice. Oh, we got fiddled. What a fiddle, man. Sam. You tweeted something. Okay. Evo, god damn it. I thought you met him in person and talked to him and the way you were talking about it. Bro, I got a chance to talk to Kojima. What the fuck? Plus, he was in the public event in person recently, so it's only natural.
Can I have seconds?
You did okay. You know what? I think we're done here. You're not making any fucking sense, dude. I talked to Kojima, but I tweeted at him. But I also sort of talked to him. What the fuck? Yeah. You single-handedly brought MGS back. Okay. His name is Truth Messenger, too. Maybe of the 1984 kind. Who the fuck is... Oh, hello. Get the fuck down here, Eva, please. He had a believable start. Yeah. Now you're kind of taking it too far, though. Yeah. Because there's been so many, or at least a recent event with Kojima appearing in public and possibly meeting fans, I fell for it. My bad. I thought it was the London concert. I don't know how to break this to you, but Twitter is not talking to people. Especially if they don't reply back. That's cool, Nira.
Come on, Snake.
Do you also just put a picture of Kojima on the wall and talk to him? I guess that's how people talk to God.
We made it.
We made it.
Over there.
I am confused by this chain of events you're describing.
I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me.
It just doesn't sound like any logical chain of events in any logical succession. Yeah.
Outpost captured.
Nice.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends,
Dude, this is gonna be one of those stream quotes, stream moments that will be remembered forever.
Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on
Like
their way to die.
a Japanese man, and this is an MGS4 asswipe.
For a long time.
I spoke to Kojima.
My butt!
Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole, But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well.
Nah, he does understand
The
English.
foibles of politics and the march of time
That's not the
can turn
problem
friends
here.
into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
This game may contain some outdated concepts.
Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times.
Whatever the
flow
fucking
of the
wording is.
ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw.
I don't think
in that
Kojima even
Nevada
read the
desert.
translation of MGS1 at all at
It
first.
froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never
Some
have the
dumbass
chance to
being
die peacefully
Scott
of old
Dolph.
age.
Because
We have
Integral
no
came out.
tomorrow.
That's how it happened.
But we can
Kojima had
still
no
have
idea
hope
until
for the
Integral came out in
future.
Japan with the English script. And Scott
In
Dolph pointed it out to
1960,
him.
I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the sorrow.
I need to make
my
these things
old comrade
obnoxiously
in
big.
battle.
God damn it, dude.
He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The sorrow gave his life.
I don't like shit taking half the screen, but god damn it, people don't even
There
notice
is
it.
no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union
Maybe it all do.
gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations
rename
involved
it,
in
actually.
every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks.
Because it's an S section.
Thanks for listening to me.
So her boob could jiggle.
I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Wonder if her boobs are gonna have any physics in Delta, because that's the whole point of the scar. The original idea. Had the scar going all the way up to her boobs, so when she fires the gun, the recoil would make the boobs jiggle, and you'd look at the snake like it's laughing on her boob. And there'd be these legends that if you saw the laughing snake, you'd be dead. That's why the scar goes all the way through her boobs. But for whatever reason, they didn't go for it. Maybe technical limitations? Because her boobs have no physics whatsoever in the game. Not even like Eva's. But in Delta, what are they gonna do now? Let's see. Why does her Patriot block attacks? Any boob physics? Nope. Damn, they're all shut up too. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Time to play rough. Here I come.
Man. Oh, the pussy. Use it with one hand, damn it.
Here I come.
That's really frustrating, actually. I'm also gonna bully her with the Patriot. I fucked it up.
Brace yourself.
dual-wielding patriots. Let's go. Get another one.
Here I come.
Oh, that was one hit? Damn it. I thought it'd take at least another 2 or 3. Oh well, no music.
Hello, Cuervo.
Take this.
Oh.
Keep it safe.
We'll kill Kiefer in a mask. Yeah, it is pretty unnecessary.
It's our only hope.
Yeah, already had one of those.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
One day, if I have fuck you money, I'll get a register, machine gun lower, make a patriot for real.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Oops, I guess I died.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
You guys are horrible. What you know respect Kojima's vision and legacy. Oh wait, this whole game is about that. The irony of it. Why you no understand Kojima's will. Yeah, here and there, Captain Bench Press. Not lately though.
Fuck you, asshole!
He shot with all the bits, thank you. So due to plant parasites, the flowers turn red. Thanks for explaining that, Kojima. Where did they put the sorrow in Death Stranding? Oh wait, no, can't do that with IPs. They kind of did with Dolman anyway.
Ready to go, Snake?
Yesterday, I was trying to, I don't know if you were here for Jon Snow. We got to the part where we got the first Neil flashback again. And I was trying to figure out how the fuck is he even getting those flashbacks. There's nothing in the pod. And Dolman has something to do with it. But it's still not quite clear to me how the fuck I'm getting those flashbacks. Oh well. One theory was that Dolman lied about not being a medium anymore. But why? Like, why?
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Maybe she's going in circles.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Hey, King Lord Brian with the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. I'm just about wrapping up here, but I might do something after this. 2 FPS, Blue Point clothing, yes. Too bad we're gonna be naked for this scene. Yeah, there's many other locations where there's the wind impacting the uniform and it doesn't do that. It's kind of weird.
I picked up a few new moves.
The ultimate FPS, yeah.
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva!
I think nobody loads their guns.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Hey, what's up, Dr. Sessa? Alright. What should we do here?
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Now let's make him happy, I guess. Pick the wrong gun.
I guess I died.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
What's up, Josie? We're just about wrapping up here. Oh yeah, now we have 2 Patriots and 2 single action armies.
Again. John.
Ocelot's fat ass. Yeah. It was Fatska. My name is a Fatska. He also did damage one of the engines, but whatever. The duel scene in the back of a plane is kind of crazy when you think about it. We're kind of used to it now. I wonder if that happens specifically in some movie that Kojima ripped off.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
I mean, was inspired by.
Oh no, Migs!
Has.
There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
That is true. He just copies himself.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
A lot of ways MGS3 is already a copy of MGS1. Give that back to the people. And in a lot of ways, DS2 is... Wait, we can't just say DS2. We gotta say Death Stranding too. There's too many acronyms like that. Death Stranding 2 is a copy of MGS3 in a lot of ways. More gadgets, more actions, more little tools to have fun with. Less story. Listen to people. Bring back the action.
So what are you going to do
Many
now?
back games to the MGS2.
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that as a bad thing. It actually works. When I say that the story is worse in 1 or dumbed down compared to 1, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, doing it from MGS2 to MGS3, like the sin, the gaming sin of the century.
Or
But
is it an order?
yeah, in this Stranding, it might just work.
Or is it an invitation?
Maybe he needed a reality check.
Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
We need to make a cut with the call here. Is there a way to take off my pants? No, no nuts. Just a lot of Roy humping. Is there a way to take off my pants? Say what? No, he rewrote. He had time to rewrite the whole game because people liked the original ideas too much. Was it the script, or did it actually get to like playtesting phase? I don't know, because it did take 6 years, so there's this whole thing where he rewrote the whole game because it had too much anonymous positive reactions. But I forget if it was just a script or the whole ass game. Like they have a whole ass other different game there that they play tested and like too much, so there was a whole different build of it. But yes, also convincing all the celebrities took 6 years.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
You are above even the balls. I hereby award you the title of Big Balls.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
Fun fact, the real reason he's called Big Boss is because he was the final boss in the first game. And that's what they call him in Japanese, the Big Boss, at the end of the game.
Above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
But it just kind of got out of hand, let's say, from that.
You are a true patriot.
That's right. Big Johnson and Big Balls.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh, there's a hole inside my bones. I need to stay afloat for the summer, Lord. I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. There's a hole inside my bones. I need to stay afloat for the summer. Son, you better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal. Mr. Director.
That would explain everything.
Holy shit, it was Chico
captured.
on the phone. Great minds think alike. There it is. Oh, I was right the first time. 467 kills. Nice. I estimated 300 to 500. And it's kind of a big range, but damn, I didn't think we'd get so close to 500. Holy shit. So that's what happens if you play as intended. Night Owl still. Nice. Is there even 500 people in this game? I guess with the reinforcements that keep respawning. Oh, that's great.